Il y a des trucs qui prennent feu à côté de la base.
Comment ça qui prennent feu?
Ouais, je sais pas, je vois des trucs de goudron qui se tabassent avec d'autres trucs au loin.
Ah oui!
Ça fait des gros brasiers.
C'est vrai que le feu, ils doivent pas trop aimer, eux.
Ah mais oui, c'est des gobelins qui sont en train de se tabasser contre.
T Merde, je suis con aussi.
Ouais, il se passe des choses.
Half the time, people
Ah,
shy
gobelin
away at the
mort.
first. We say, whoever wins the
Mangé
fight
par un
wins the
moustique.
argument. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Un gobelin attaqué par un moustique?
Ah,
Dans
je
ce
crois
jeu?
bien. En tout cas, le gobelin a explosé, il y avait plus personne autour.
Tourist.
Et il y a un
OK.
moustique
For
qui
your
s'est
health
barré.
then, huh? Can't
Les logs
have
sont
you
très mignons,
scaring
mais ils
off
pètent
real
le plancher.
customer.
Mais il y a des idiots.
Putain, j'avais pas
Ah,
sauté ce truc de ouf.
Les idiots.
des petits idiots. Oh, il est étoilé celui-là.
L'idiot étoilé.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Oh, le coup de masse.
Feels like no stand-in.
Ouais, ouais, pique ta masse.
Mais! Putain, bah, regarde donc. Alors,
Allez.
Ouais, j'ai oublié de parler avec un mec dehors.
Ah oui, bah je la même.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am you. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education. You are, of
Je joue au
course,
jeu.
free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but
tiens, les logs sont
I
en
don't
train
need an
de détruire ma
abacus
petite
to
barrière
predict
en
your
bois.
path lies. Well, if it's
Ah,
in the
j'étais sur un
displaced
jeu de
most
gambling à la
interests,
con
I
là avant,
imagine
je
I
me
can
suis
find a
régalé.
moment. Yes,
C'est sur
I
Clover
reckon I do have
Pit.
my ear to
Ça,
the grimy dirt
ça,
floor.
Manhattan, faudra que
Suppose
t'essayes.
I,
En
more
stream,
than
ça doit
any
être
other
génial.
member of the order
De quoi?
here, connect with
Clover Pit.
non-scienticians. I've begun
Ah,
daily
Clover Pit, ouais, j'ai vu
lectures,
passer, ça a
including
l'air cool.
practical advice on
Au début, c'est
efficiently
un peu
planning
frustrant
their
parce que tu
days.
lances,
I
t'as rien
frequently launch
qui, t'as
into
rien qui tombe,
extended
tu meurs comme une
orations on
merde parce que
everyone's favorite
t'as rien.
topic, math,
Et au
and
final, tu débloques des
meticulously
items et le
expatiate
jeu
on our sex
devient incroyable.
origins in the most
C'est
rigorously
vraiment un
pedantic
balatro, mais
detail.
avec des bandits manchots.
Ouais, ouais, bah, ça a l'air cool.
Putain.
Oh dear,
chiant.
I got ahead of myself. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations, I am single-handedly making a difference here. With
J'en aurais un autre à
constructive
tuer là-bas.
pointers
Quoique
on
je vais peut-être le
efficient
faire remonter l'autre
scheduling,
là-bas.
lessons on order history, plus some math. Never as many as I would like,
Oh,
perhaps,
les
but
lox qui se
my,
coincent dans les
eventually my
conduits.
unsophisticated
Ouais. Là, tout à l'heure, j'étais en train de construire les petites baraques que t'as vues et y en a un qui commence à rentrer dedans.
What is it? I have
Attends, on
15
est con,
seconds
en
of.
plus, on a
Oh,
des
don't tell
verres.
me. You're
Ouais.
here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't
Ouais,
you?
celui-là ça va, mais l'autre avec la pente.
Ah bah, il retourne.
May. This is about the exclusion
Un
zone,
truc qui la
correct?
trigger.
Oui.
Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere
Il est
corner of
il est
Matriarch's
con
mercy,
ce
and rightfully
Lox.
off limit. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity
Faut être
would
contré
befall
longtemps
the
celui-là.
exclusion zone.
Ah, je pense qu'il faut
Warning,
l'achever.
but the ever
Je pense que
disruptive
ça va
voice
faire
of
là.
the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain
Il se défend
peril.
même pas, le pauvre.
Indeed, and I'm hoping the
Ah,
seer
une
has
tête de
offered
Lox, ça
death
c'est
for
cool.
anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator having
j'en avais
earned the
déjà eu.
confidence of both sides has a and now the voice has involved you. How
Donc voilà, je me suis
auspicious.
dit ce soir.
Perhaps you are the
Voilà.
outside
J'ai fait
mediator
des
who was
enfoirés.
foretold.
J'allais faire cette petite bâtisse.
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the,
On va planter
the
quelques arbres
displaced
autour
want the
aussi.
exclusion
Pour avoir un
zone.
peu de
We
bois à
want it kept off
proximité.
limits. With your seasoned
En fait, l'idée
perspective,
c'est.
perhaps the voice
Je
of
sais pas
any
encore
questions
si on
before you
va
get started.
commencer à rameuter le matos et tout parce que rien n'est prêt. On va peut-être d'abord ramener les métaux, je pense.
Putain, il y a
These
toujours le
are the
camp du
data points
gitan.
we need. Keep at
Ouais,
it.
il a pas bougé le
Precision.
camp gitan.
Many
Ouais, il s'est un
people
peu
around
agrandi.
camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And
Et ah oui, tiens, tu vas être le premier à pouvoir. Attends.
1068.5
Vous l'avez fumé
parts.
d'ailleurs le
But
boss?
my attention
non,
is
non, non.
presently
Je suis juste occupé de la petite
99.81%
base, là.
occupied.
Tiens,
Well,
vas-y. Avec
if
ton
the
marteau,
Archivist said, as the
détruis ce
assigned
petit bloc et
provisioner,
récupère-le
I
et
am
reconstruis-le
responsible
derrière.
for coordinating. The overwhelming majority of my
qu'est-ce que c'est
time
que
is
ces
dedicated to.
choses?
You may not have noticed, but the
Oh.
refugees do not want for
T'es
food
le premier
or
à avoir vu ça du
medicine.
coup, à part moi.
Ouais.
Et attends, c'est pas fini la liste. Hein.
Ouais.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can
Okay.
hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy
ça,
is
c'est le futur
sufficient for
matériau.
me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated. If I can
Tu vois,
help
c'est pour ça
others
j'attends
in
d'en
need
avoir plein
today,
pour faire le tour.
I shall do so.
base.
Appreciate.
T'as chopé ça où?
My time is yours.
En bordure de biome,
Mais bon.
j'étais entre une plaine et une terre brumeuse qu'on a légèrement frôlé la dernière fois. Et il y avait 2 blocs qui étaient sortis comme ça. Et je me suis dit, vas-y, je vais les taper et boum.
Passant.
Oh. On va commencer à récolter juste une ressource parce qu'il y a une saloperie qui nous est tombée dessus la dernière fois. On est mort comme des bites. Je vais aller récupérer le tout le lendemain.
Il y a un morstick là.
C'est mignon comment c'est plus un problème les morstiques maintenant.
Oh, tiens, je fais n'importe quoi avec ma haute balle. Hein. Oh, le Lox, il veut essayer d'exploser mon stick. Wow, est-ce qu'il vient de se prendre le Lox? Ah. Ah, il a peut-être fait des dégâts.
Oh, c'est pas grave ça.
Il a un peu pété le cadre. Hein, le truc.
C'est juste pour prélimiter les trucs. Moi je les refasse de toute façon parce que ça a pris la pluie.
Where do we go now?
Terrible.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
J'entends des rigoleurs. Hein.
And we are the keepers of the equation.
Some people think
Oh,
soup
il y a un
doesn't
étoilé.
qualify as a meal.
Vilain.
Those people are incorrect.
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's
Et bien cette
knowledge?
petite masse.
Ah, la massue. Elle fait du bon dégât. Hein.
Ah la massue à pique là.
I'll try not to sneeze on.
Do you
Il y a un
believe
ours zombie.
Arcadia shall ever return to
Oh,
how it
oh.
was?
Ouais,
wish.
ouais.
Between the invaders and the order
J'appuie dans du.
defecting,
Oh, le débile.
putting this rat back
Il se fait
in the can.
tabasser le
Void of
truc.
life? No, Arcadia is doomed.
Oui, il aime pas.
By
Oh, il aime pas du
calculating
tout.
the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future.
Oh, j'ai pas paré. Il m'a fait un peu mal. J'ai quand même pris une petite potion au cas où.
Ah oui, il est là celui-là. Pareil, hein, si t'as des jeux de mots avec Lox, j'ai vite tombé à court.
Là, j'avoue,
Think
j'en ai pas les
thrice
masses.
before rabble rousing. We have numerical superiority.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders, the order defecting. There's no putting this rat back in
Ça va, ouais.
Blister is looking pretty good right about now.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
On fait gaffe avec le poison.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Ça fait quand même une sacrée surélévation.
Merde.
Ouais, c'est pas mal. Ouais.
C'est un gentil Lox ça.
Le
Connard, je
pont en
m'occupe.
Lox.
What happened to this place? Matriarch's mercy
Oh.
was safer than the
Of it? Hello.
Pour l'instant c'est un peu le bras
You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection.
D'ailleurs on commence à
I
avoir
mean,
pas mal de
prediction.
sombraciers
Granted, I
ici.
mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers.
Ramener des
So
fourneaux.
perhaps you were alluded to, and suppose that
Ouais,
means you're not a
je vais
threat.
ramener des larmes
So that's
de
good,
Moder
right?
et
Yeah, I reckon that's
tout
good.
ça sera au moins pas perdu.
Tu veux qu'on se la tabasse un peu, là, la moderne?
En vrai on en a eu pas mal. Après si tu veux la faire, ouais carrément. Faudra juste ramener des œufs en montagne mais
I'll say. I try not to make. First time I got a POP,
le
it
truc
was
un
on
peu
a
chiant.
lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a... Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock
Ah, par contre, on
apple
peut aller faire du repérage pour le boss suivant.
152 meters straight down onto my head. I mean, if you
Bon,
want
si
an
tu veux faire des
exact
trucs.
estimate or
Après, si tu
percentage,
veux juste
talk to
build
them.
tranquille,
As for me,
t'inquiète.
a few times, I
Parce que
couldn't
depuis
make
tout à l'heure,
heads or
je
tails
build et
out
là,
of it.
j'ai
Like, of old,
à
end
vrai
of the
dire
day, I'm
fini
still here,
la maison
and my co-occupant
façon
Ike
basique. Hein.
isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Histoire de dire que c'est fait.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right?
Oh là là, je peux
I think
taper
a
dans le
lot. I
ragoût un
don't
peu
know
là.
why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not
Il y a toujours le
sorry.
coffre de bouffe spécial qu'on avait fait, donc tape dedans aussi.
J'aime bien les gros bouts de Lox.
Les gros Lox.
Après, c'est vrai que c'est que 20 minutes. Oh, une tourte au Lox.
Précieux Sartling. Ah, plus de Sartling.
La tourte au Lox craftée de façon totalement legit, évidemment.
Ouais, d'ailleurs, Sigou nous a fait un petit.
Une classique.
Il nous a fait un petit. Oui, après, vous dites tout le temps que ouais, Sigou, Cheat Engine, mais j'étais même pas là quand ça arrivait.
C'est des réminiscences de lui.
Et comme je sais qu'en ce moment, il a besoin un peu de. Qu'on lui foute un peu la paix sur ces sujets-là, j'ai pas relevé. Mais ça m'a. Ouais, trop.
Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The doctor?
Contrôle comme un connard pour courir.
If you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Le plus beau précieux.
Besides what I've... To put it gently, but with effort, patience, and
Pas d'emplacement de
collaboration.
dépôt d'ours.
Good.
Vas-y, je vire
As
les
with
bouts de cuir
probability, there is
rapidement.
an art to mediation.
Alors, vire pas tout non. Ouais, ça va, nickel.
C'est du cuir de cochon.
Ouais, non, c'est que ça sert pour faire des tentures et tout, donc
I
sympa.
could use a break from fighting injustice. Vexing. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but
What happened to this place?
Il se pose sur son tas d'or là. Je vais couper un peu de bois vite fait.
You haven't seen my... What fine contraband might I supply you with this
Que non, il y en a dans les plaines.
that we'd like to make
On va
beyond that?
passer marée pour récupérer
We've
du
still got
Sartling.
folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our... It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of... Myself, I enjoy
Merci beaucoup,
the
monsieur
thrills of the
Mangetsu. Comment
environment.
vas-tu?
Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled?
Moi, ça va
Shall
super,
I
et toi?
run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Ça va, écoute.
Il est pas connecté celui-là.
Ah bah c'est pas banal ça. Bon bah on va prendre marée nord, hein. Ou alors marchande. Non c'était quoi? C'était...
C'est peut-être moi qui l'ai pété celui-là.
Bon, écoute, ça va
Je savais pas
super.
qu'il-
On
pas qu'il
continue
était relié,
ce
c'est
merveilleux
possible
jeu
que ça
qui est
soit
The
moi qui l'ai
Outer
pété.
World 2.
Alors écoute,
Même
Ouais,
si on
mais
oublie
ça
le
fait
fait
boss.
que
Non,
on
moi,
passe
j'en avais pété
conscience
un
le
qui
fait
était
que j'ai
pas
perdu ma sauvegarde. Donc voilà, j'ai des copains qui sont en voc, donc tout va bien. Et toi, t'as streamé un peu aujourd'hui?
pas une bosse. Hop, je vais mettre ça à côté.
Well put.
Ouais, j'ai enchaîné les problèmes. Non, t'as pas stream aujourd'hui? Ah ouais, j'ai eu un petit souci aujourd'hui en lançant mon stream tout à l'heure. J'avais 5 heures de sauvegarde qui avaient disparu. Personne qui veut parler ici? Non, il n'y a personne qui veut parler.
Il veut quoi le ouz là?
Oh, on les défonce maintenant.
Scratch
Ah.
our back and we'll never shoot you in yours.
Je lui ai pas fait si mal que ça avec la massue piquante.
Tiens une abomination.
Donc voilà. Et du coup, spécialement pour mes 30 ans aussi, j'ai lancé un petite réduction sur les subs, sur tout ça, pour marquer le coup.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really?
Il y a des gens à qui j'ai pas encore
Honestly, I
parlé.
don't think it matters.
Que je te parlais.
The algorithmic dissonance. Don't even like the sound of it.
Parce que les gens sont pas à qui j'ai pas parlé encore.
Du Sartling.
By the law, it's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Que dalle.
Ah, attends, si j'en ai vu un.
As a doctor, we don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his
Attends, je vais le
palm
pousser dans
when he
l'eau.
covers it at all.
Petite mort nulle.
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the
Je
universal
suis un
equation.
ranger de l'espace, bien
Even
sûr
in
que
its
je vais vous aider.
unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider stand... Where to begin? There are
T'en
so
as
many
un.
sick and wounded in me. I am but a humble general practitioner.
deux.
What I really
Ah, deux.
need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Ouais, bah c'est bon. Et bah direction les plaines, on
You
chope du
also
bois
strike me
et
as
on
someone on
avance.
the go. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing
J'ai un
medic.
peu peur
Take
aussi.
this. Now, will there be anything else? Since you are...
Force vitale kilo, trousse de secours, dans la chaîne, trousse de secours. Oh, un autodoc, évidemment qu'on l'utilise.
Ouais, ça, j'ai regardé aussi.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
Ils m'ont demandé de donner le médicament à Michel Tau malade.
C'est là.
How long
Michel Tau malade.
That's the order. I'm not a...
Ah, t'es allé où?
Forteresse des
I'll
plaines.
try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Vous m'en donnez combien? Non, allez, on va être
If it's
sympa.
all the
On a
same,
trouvé la pierre,
I'll
on
give
en a
it to
trouvé une
someone
pas
in
loin et
real
du coup en
need.
fait Yaglout
I've
c'est
got
pas
more
très très loin.
practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Tiens, je veux bien un Sortling s'il te plaît. Nickel. Hop, et direction le ping.
Hello again, Strength. How can I be of service?
Je me suis viandé. Moi j'ai marché sur une sangsue.
On les tuer les sensueux.
Je suis vraiment sauté dessus quoi.
C'est des futures potions.
C'est clair.
The duties of an administrator never end. Exemplary. Our scientist, the displaced must deeply
mais une autre
appreciate your
abomination
careful
là-bas.
consider. Go speak with the voice of the
En train de
displaced.
dormir.
Where do we go now? Another refugee?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable
Un
hands.
gobelin juste à notre gauche là.
Speak on then.
Passe? Non.
Ouais, on passe à côté. Hein.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Il y en a un qui a été gros, ça va.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not forgive me. I
il a
do not
payé
mean to
celle-là.
disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and
She's indoctrinating, not helping.
point taken.
Ah, nice.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine
Il y a
is
un berserker.
reactive.
J'ai entendu crier ce con. Où il est? Ah, bah, ils arrivent tous.
If the provisioner's booked up, I
Bienvenue.
say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your
Petit bâtard.
assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual
Salut.
well-being.
Oula.
Bah écoute, pour l'instant, je le vis bien. Ça fait qu'1h30 que j'ai 30 ans, donc pour l'instant, je le vis plutôt pas mal.
Oula,
Enfin,
What the fuck, il y a un truc qui m'a touché, ça m'a...
continue The Outer World,
Ça
tout
m'a
se
pas
passe
fait du
bien, on est
bien.
en vocal avec des copains.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'ils sont un peu nombreux quand même là.
Ouais, nickel. Ouais,
Moi, je me
écoute,
suis fait one shot
les
d'avoir un
là
épaulé
pour l'instant,
dedans.
ça se passe bien.
Ouais,
En plus, j'ai
ouais,
que
de
des gens
même.
sympas qui passent depuis tout à l'heure pour me souhaiter un bon anniversaire, donc merci beaucoup.
I'm all ears, mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to
Failli mourir du
optimize
feu.
comfort and safety.
Tu vois, en
I'm
règle,
guessing you're
spawn.
saying this
Ah ouais, je suis en
wasn't
train de
an
les
official
enlever.
structure,
Goudron là, c'est très
more of
rigolo.
a hastily
je me suis
assembled,
douté.
precariously built
Merci
shanty.
beaucoup, Tyrion. Tac, je suppose que vous voulez dire qu'une cabane de fortune monte à la vite. On rentre. Tout le monde rentre.
Ils sont en train de se faire défoncer les berserkers là.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines.
C'est tous coincés dans du goudron, tu verrais ça, putain.
Ah, il va faire la
The what
clarification.
now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Non, con de moustique. Oh, comment il m'a vu, lui?
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Merci beaucoup, Tyrion. Incroyable. Qui vous rentre dedans.
Nice.
Merci énormément pour ces 5 subs offerts à la communauté. Merci beaucoup avec cette magnifique musique. Du coup, j'espère que tu as reconnu musique tirée de la version longue du Seigneur des Anneaux. Merci infiniment, ça me fait extrêmement plaisir. C'est vraiment incroyable. C'est la journée du canot et c'était c'est surtout ton jour et merci. Bah ouais, on a fait une promo, j'ai fait une promo spéciale du coup pour cette journée un peu extraordinaire parce que je pense jamais à l'activer ce truc et du coup je me suis dit que c'était le bon moment. Du coup, merci infiniment. Ça fait carrément plaisir. Enfin bref, quel est mon docteur? Médicaments pour traiter. Application.
Eh bon.
Non, pas plus de ressources, il a besoin de plus d'espace.
At
Là, il y a la
Auntie's
surpression.
choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That
Tout à
is
fait.
indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle.
Et prendre un peu
Admirable
le
work,
respect.
mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
T'en as chopé combien du bois?
J'en ai 10.
T'en as 10 et j'en faut juste un de plus.
J'ai très envie de leur dire que tout ça c'est ridicule. Et
Oh les barbes.
Ça marche bien à deux, hein.
Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an obtuse, indirect solution.
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason.
Ouais, ils sont tous morts par là. Hein. Hop.
Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days?
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part.
sacré perte d'énergie de ma part, mais
Il s'éclate.
en vrai, ils ont besoin, la zone d'exclusion est à eux, l'ordre, ils prédisent une catastrophe. Écoutez,
Ok, on y est.
Shit. Very well, administrant. You win.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. Your reward, mediator, with
Okay.
my thanks. I now
Il faut
consider
placer
them
5 statuettes.
ok, voyons voir ce que ça nous a
Il y a un
donné.
autre village là-bas.
Eh ben dégage. Pardon. Oui, effectivement.
Pas
Enfin, nettoyer
dégueulasse,
avant
et
de
ça donne
commencer.
quoi? Défense de crise, de résistance aux dégâts lors de...
Je vais essayer de trouver un spot loin mais pas trop.
J'étais avec cette tenue de pistolero.
Moi, je vais prendre ma revanche sur ce connard.
J'arrive. T'as l'espace submergé.
Attends, tu vas peut-être pouvoir me répondre, Cyrian.
Oh le moustique.
Il y a un truc que
Moustique
j'arrive
Kevin
jamais à
backstab
faire,
seconde 1.
c'est faire les dédicaces.
C'est comme en niveau
Comment
8.
on fait ça?
Ça va, ça va.
Tac, tac, tac.
Mais attends, mais il y a des trucs qui me touchent à distance, je sais pas d'où.
J'apprends
Oh
à me faire un
putain,
jour comme
j'ai trop du mal avec les lanciers, c'est un truc de fou. Je suis rouillé.
Ouais, t'inquiète. T'inquiète. Déjà le brouillard c'est baissé donc ça va aider un peu.
Alors, de toute façon,
fais gaffe aux lanciers derrière moi. putain.
Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable.
J'ai juste piqué le
Allow
bois
me to
précieux.
welcome you to
Attends, je vais faire le
Golden
TP.
Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right,
Main
as
boss, le
always.
5ème boss.
Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent
Oh, j'ai
word
triché
of
en
your
berserk.
imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of
Alors ouais, ils ont pas
compartmentalization,
tant de vie. Hein.
she was
Ah,
scant on
surtout
the
que je l'ai
details
perfect
of
pareil
her
quand il
mission.
faisait sa super
That
attaque là.
said, I've
Oui.
been instructed
Ça
to
a marché
assist you
fort.
however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Vas-y, profitant, t'es indestructible.
Since losing access
un
to
peu
the
long, ça.
archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can. Well
Okay.
said. You clearly have a mind for science. The archive is a vast network of
Je déteste ta
computational
coupe de cheveux,
machines
mec.
built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the invasion. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson.
Ouais, ils sont nombreux par contre. Hein.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger? Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him in. Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of...
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is... Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise...
What business is it of you?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only cure... Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartment. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor... Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first, loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good
Oui,
science.
tout à fait.
I would be
Il
remiss
faut
if I
prendre,
failed to
il faut
support an
surtout
investigation.
encaisser les critiques qui nous déplaisent. Hein. Super, c'est l'heure de dégommer quelques rotules. L'humour de ce jeu est un velours. Que puis-je faire pour remercier?
Heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities. The Zeranium.
Regardez le feu quand
I
même, par
hate
contre.
thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Voilà.
Je me pose cette question tous les
I
jours.
don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us.
Jamais existé.
It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. That is a statue of the matriarch. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent...
Certainly. According to my...
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many... Matriarch's mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
On va tous nous ramener et on se fait Yaglut dès que tout le monde est chaud.
Il est rigolo là, encore. Pourquoi il y a un squelette?
Les squelettes ils sont partout.
Requise non découverte. Ok, faut que je trouve cette info.
Oh. Ah non putain, j'ai cru que le gobelin il allait se faire crever, mais pas du tout.
On peut le monter là? Ça sert à rien.
Oh, ils mettent quand même des sacrés coups de croc, les logs.
Quand tu
Speak to
bloques
Abbot
pas, c'est
Newell
compliqué.
if you've more queries.
Bon, ça, c'est...
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right. Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the Abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried... Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Bon, ça va quand même vachement bien.
C'est bon, je vais pouvoir passer le portail. T'as rien de non transportable?
Évidemment du sombre acier.
Eh oui.
Moi j'en ai marre que tout seul. C'est un portail
Sure
à la clé.
won't, but it could be the difference between an all-out conflict and a strategic reparation. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out Opportunity. If there are any survivors, we can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. Thank you, Command. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Coffre, vite fait.
Il va direct.
Ah. Je peux pas. Ah oui, d'accord.
Il y a Opportunité qui a voulu aller. Ça a tiré.
Don't tell me you're one of those. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the Order defecting, there's no putting this rat back in the can.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland, Order
Ah oui, moi aussi faut que je vais de mon merdier. Là. Je commence à avoir accumulé.
Pas mal ce fusil quand même.
Et poulet d'ailleurs, c'en est où hein? On a de la viande de poulet un peu?
Là c'est une question qui est bonne. Où est-ce que ça en est les petits poulets?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
Probablement tous morts de faim.
Je tâche vite. Et là on a pris un défaut à la con là, ça me pète les mains ça.
Petit poule un peu là-dedans. Ah ouais.
J'aurais dû le prendre ce défaut là.
Do you have a
semble avoir faim.
specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed?
Mange quoi ces bêtes
I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not. Yes, making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this
C'est mieux
trench,
si mon micro est
given
ouvert.
my current reach. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms which
Ça
includes
prend des
a
petites graines.
Poisson distribution method, using the data we
N'importe
accrued
quelle
from years of tracking the frequent. Unfortunately, I
Ouais,
find myself
là je
in
donne
the
des graines de navet parce que c'est ce qu'on avait
extremely
le plus.
and stressing position of having these algorithms, and thus my dilemma.
Ah, le feu est éteint, ça explique un truc.
Many, unfortunately, Auntie's human soldiery
Faut que j'aille
wrapped up
remettre du
in
bois.
summary, many and varied. Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your
C'est pareil,
combat
la
experience
clairière à
is
Wheezy,
considerable.
assez
Auntie's
un peu
despite
agrandie
that
là.
being said, we shouldn't need. Our analysis shows us that Auntie's simply. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more.
Effectivement, c'est une bien belle plaine.
Ouais. Je me disais bien que le log aurait pas été aggro tout de suite aussi. Ça fait des bonnes récompenses. Et je suis parti
Seems
faire
the
la plaine
order
pour avoir que
was
du bois,
unprepared to
mais pas le choix.
receive refugees, but it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the protectorate
resté de la forêt
fold
profonde ici avant,
deserve punishment. Only through loyalty can we end further suffering, not by surrendering to our foes. Would that all subjects were my feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out.
Ouais, carrément.
Il s'est fait éclater par un tronc d'arbre.
Moi je fasse venir un chaman à côté de lui pour qu'il lui remette des points de vie. C'est le seul ennemi du jeu, je ne peux pas mourir.
Je pense qu'on peut perfect parier un arbre.
Non, non, ça marche pas.
C'était une question intéressante.
La réponse l'était tout autant.
T'as déjà essayé?
Oui.
Ouais, mec, c'est juste que t'as raté le timing, c'est tout. Dis-le.
Bah écoute, je te laisse le soin de trouver le timing exact, hein, c'est rigolo. Mets-toi en haut d'une forêt en train de dévaler la pente là, et tu me diras si ça marche bien.
What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's
Je te
choice.
garantis que tu vas bien t'amuser.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last.
The odds of your
Chain
survival are directly
reaction.
inversely proportionate
Nice.
to your. Impressive. Their personalized order protection must be quite
J'espère que c'est pas à nouveau un champ de mine, non?
Non, c'est un champ de bois.
C'est un champ de mine. Voilà. Paf la mine. Pique, vous avez marché sur une mine. trouvé un truc grâce à mon observation, mais je ne sais pas ce que c'est. Caché.
Mais à force de se coller la gueule dans ma hache, il est midlife cet abruti.
On économise-le, on attendra que ça soit la nuit et il se fera soigner.
Ça disait quoi? T'es la première à rapporter. Ok.
Je viens de déraciner une forêt avec 2 coups de hache.
Ah, on a bien rejoint la montagne, c'est beau. Tac, tac. Tac. Allez. C'est ça.
Et qu'on a bien éclairci la forêt quand même. Hein.
Ouais, ouais. Bel ouvrage.
De deuxième classe d'Evon, je me rappelle raconter ça, le 2 arachnides. Bon. Ça a marché. Incroyable. Doctorat Suma. Castillo. Castillo. Oui. Merci beaucoup, nous. Bonne nuit à toi et merci encore pour ton message. Merci d'être passé. Bonne nuit, à très vite. Et si vous connaissez pas Monsieur Mangetsu, n'hésitez pas à passer voir sa chaîne Twitch et sa chaîne YouTube. Tu cette tenue là? Ah, c'est manche, mon pote.
Oui.
Ah, regarde-moi ça. Les piou-piou, les petits oiseaux.
Délire.
Délire.
Oh, mais il y en a plein des œufs.
Casque. Ah ouais, paye le casque aussi. Je suis un phare. Ouais, réussir à pas s'empoisonner. Boum.
Back in business.
Waouh. Ah, la triple mine là m'a pas fait du bien.
This is Chief Quidley.
Et l'ours.
Recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and
Moins efficace pour détruire. J'ai testé, j'approuve pas.
reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. It turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored. And
Y'a rien
everyone
pu faire pour bestialité permastone.
Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it.
J'ai une de Toss Ball, une de Pitch Ball. C'est quasiment pareil. Juste les couleurs qui changent. Ça, hein, c'est juste une différence de couleur.
Hache de guerre, franchement, pour couper du bois, c'est pas mal.
Ah ouais,
C'est pas mal du tout.
c'est pas mal aussi.
Ça zone bien et tout. Enfin, bien.
Pas mal son côté rocade mal, celui-ci.
take the shot.
No move for nonsense.
Did you just come through an active portal? Your puzzler screwed on crooked?
You'd make a great lower Seems a handful of Auntie's choice soldiers survived.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as...
We can do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like Manta. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot? Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Le petit.
Ouais, il m'a suivi gentiment.
Petit.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose.
Bon.
Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of Allmark. Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the order, so we go back to killing each other.
Mais il nous fallait au moins des réserves de bois, ça nous fait aussi pour le charbon.
Ah, an offer for transaction. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally, I wouldn't admit this. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Ouais, je vais décaler le portail.
That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us, my contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is, you get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docks work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior op. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is wait. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will... Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if... So don't let either...
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of...
Merde, j'ai pas dicté comment il l'avait appelé, je suis trop con.
Ah, c'est le troll irrégional en bas. Ah, mais ça le régène que dalle.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and where
Est-ce
are
que
you
tu te souviens
walking
par
through
hasard
my
comment s'appelait
triage?
le téléporteur de Wheezy?
Help,
Oh,
huh?
je crois que c'était bois, non?
Well,
Il me semble que
that would be
c'était bois.
greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There is so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
Ouais, même sans le power.
Many thanks, but
Suppose we can aid these poor fools. Even if they live, they'll hardly be able to supplement the Auntie's Choice war effort.
Je pense pas qu'on pourrait lui faire une espèce de cuve de stockage au troll.
Cuve de stockage?
Ouais, on lui fait un trou, on le met dedans, puis après on le retire avec le harpon quand on en a besoin. Pas quelque chose d'envisageable.
Bon, en vrai...
Parce que moi quand même, souvent il m'emmerde. Hein.
Ouais, si, c'est bon.
Ah, il était là, One.
C'est de pas lui donner le coup de pioche. Ah.
Tu veux faire quoi maintenant? Tu veux faire quoi? Ah, t'as le seul.
Tout cassé.
Oula.
Le tonneau est peut-être un peu profond là.
C'est un topic air là que je vois.
Attends. Allez, allez jeu s'il te plaît. Oui. Ah, et merde.
Ah, ça s'amuse bien, ça creuse des petits trous.
Ah bah là il est en train de monter le troll.
Je suis sur sa tête. Pas beaucoup de place hein. Petite tête. Ah. Là par contre, c'est chiant.
Oh, ça va, j'avais de l'endu, heureusement.
Ouais.
Sale troll là. Tiens.
Je me demande si je peux surélever un petit peu plus. Laisse-moi invalide. Ouais, c'est trop loin.
J'en veux un.
Vous avez bien coincé là.
Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Ok, comment je fais pour en avoir un dans le ciseau? J'en ai un. De où?
J'ai bloqué avec ma pioche. C'est l'autre qui est sorti.
Je sais pas si on peut faire un trou, il peut pas sortir, et on peut le harponner pour le faire sortir.
Bah il va forcément finir par péter si on fait des constructions autour.
J'ai bien un trou dans la gueule.
Zéro.
Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question. That's... no! Halt! Do attack 2! Attack 2!
Oh merde, Michel aussi.
Kindly don't interrupt me. Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question. I wonder...
Nope. Gotta keep it down. Nope.
Ouais, là il est sortable.
Paying cleaning fees for vomiting in the mask.
Est-ce qu'il est re-rentrable? Est-ce qu'on peut le garer?
Ah non, c'est bon. Ah, il est auto-sortable.
Je crois que si on peut le sortir, c'est qu'il peut sortir tout seul.
Ça m'avait loué les casques. Impeccable. Casque de tâcheron.
Magnifique. Ok.
Ouais, il suffit juste de... Quand on veut le libérer, on prend une houe, on aplanit un peu la terre devant lui, là. Puis bah, c'est bon.
Mon engrais de compagnie. Non. Oh, les feintes de fou. C'est mon engrais.
Toby, reviens!
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal the perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Viens donc dans le trou,
You
là.
got me there. I sure could use a bottle of Zero G brew if you have one.
Ça y est, il en a eu marre. Ça y est, ça l'a saoulé.
You're a lifesaver.
Ah oui, c'est vraiment bon. Bah,
There's the
vas-y, je
real
rentre chez
beauty of
moi.
it. They won't. The order's anti-air guns are. There's no reason to finish the landing pad
La
on
première fois
account
qu'il fait
of
ça, par
nothing
contre.
can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Maybe I'll even get a
Ah oui, reste là.
promotion for doing
Ouais, ça va
such
en
a
vrai.
good job keeping
Ah,
this
je l'ai touché.
place safe.
C'est long.
The
le
order
tronc,
gave
là.
us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outpost that just got wiped out. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well. Oh, no doubt about it, friend.
Avec la bûche au
They've
milieu,
been
c'est pas
blasting
le
our
plus
landing
pratique.
craft out of this. But as long as my bits keep rolling in. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my.
On est bien là.
Chais. Ah. Ah, je le pars pas main nue, hein, malheureusement.
Ouais, Manu c'est compliqué. J'avoue.
Peut-être juste avec la masse, ça passe. Ouais.
Merci, Austère.
Ouais, tous ces cadavres. J'ai oublié de looter les corps.
Oh, il s'est rangé tout seul. Magnifique.
Coupé.
Mec, j'ai un jeu de fou. On peut faire un mini-jeu de fou, mec.
An unscathed
Vas-y.
anti-choice fortress?
Tu vois la forme du portail
Rather
hein.
lacking in the aesthetic department.
Et bah tu les mets très éloignés de la base. Et on peut faire un jeu de points comme ça.
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate
Oui.
says
Trop
I'm
bien,
in
hein.
charge, so I'm in charge.
Bien, est-ce que le harpon ça fonctionne avec les cibles?
In charge?
Ah, j'avoue. Faudrait
Yes, I hope you're not here to
Là, tu
apply
les auras
for
tes points.
employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on
On a la base.
tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Oh putain! Oh putain!
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Je l'ai vu se faire catapulter dans le décor.
Enemy scrutinization
Ah bah
officer
intéressant
Turbin.
du coup.
What does he want with me?
Mais attends, je sais pas si ça a vraiment marché ou si c'était juste un bug.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my command.
Ah non,
Allow
il est
me to
devant le
introduce
portail.
strategic ingestment
Ah, ça vraiment, ça a été
executive
une
Wojak.
frame, une seule quoi, mais je l'ai vu s'envoler le con.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper.
Il y a une autre salle d'entraînement.
Relié au bâtiment principal par un petit pont là que j'ai fait. Sur la droite là. Non mais
Mais quoi?
le bâtiment là-haut là? Avec le pont que j'ai fait entre les deux.
He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't
communicate.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded repeatedly that I'm not under your chain of command.
Là, effectivement, on pourrait faire un petit parcours. Passe de portail en portail, t'as des cibles un peu partout sur le truc.
You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. Still, that ugly moment behind. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only...
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well. Yes, I have been trying to get Durban to relieve this duel of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insane...
Bradford! How
C'est
dare
avec
you
le matos
undermine
de
me?
serpent, ça fait quoi? Parce que j'ai pas la description. C'est des petites cloches.
Well, if you're competent enough for Durban to send you, then unlike the others, you can probably survive this fool's errand.
Ah.
And what better way to prove Wentworth is lying?
Adrénaline 10, sachant que
The base gossip is that another team was sent to
vitesse de nage
recover the
plus
pupa
50%,
and never
coup d'endurance de
returned.
nage moins 80%.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants...
Oh, stop it.
Si tu chopes ça et que t'es au biome forêt, t'es bien content de pouvoir traverser les zones, hein, franchement.
Race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat me. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damn thing to cut down on competition.
D'accord, mais quand même, il y a un truc.
The only way to prove it to our command
Si encore on pouvait se battre dans l'eau, je dis pas.
Once it's shown to have been a collapse.
That is enough.
C'est vrai que là, vraiment, tu peux traverser les trucs.
Yes, sir.
C'est un bibelot, hein. Rien t'empêche d'en prendre un deuxième. Tu sais, tu prends juste ça pour traverser, et puis ensuite t'en passes un autre.
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantis. Do that, and I and Executive Wojciech shall make sure you are well rewarded for your. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where.
Pas mal de sons. On a pas mal de sons brassiers aussi. Je vais en ramener un peu.
Excuse me. Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia. Nothing of your concern. Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk.
La pioche en fer, c'est la meilleure.
So overnight, he
Pour l'instant, ouais. Je sais pas s'il y en a d'autres
I've
après.
studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly
Hop.
nothing but a play for power.
Voilà, tout le stock de son
I'm not
brassier.
surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa, bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve
Pourquoi c'est dit
a
qu'on en a
much
que 15 alors
greater
qu'on en a 1000 fois
purpose.
plus? Ah oui, je me suis pas bien mis.
I understand. But remember...
The jest is really
Voilà, 258 de son brassier.
Commander, we're not actually doing this, surely? Commander?
Là, je me tâte à améliorer ma hache.
Get you gone.
Ouais, c'est l'arc que j'aimerais bien améliorer. Mais on n'a plus d'argent.
J'ai jamais foutu les pattes sur un arc là. Ça m'intéresse pas.
Ah putain, c'était ça aussi. Hop.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Je vais aller rajouter des petits mannequins dans la
I
maison.
don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So security officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Bah, merci bien pour le petit coup de patte.
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly.
Puis bah ouais, la prochaine fois, si vous êtes chaud, on se pourrit le boss.
So, I need you to talk to security
Il y a
officer
moyen.
Abner,
Je crois que
remind
je suis
him
pas
of
sûr
the
de l'avoir déjà
allergy,
vu. Lui.
and let him toss all my gear.
Je l'ai jamais combattu.
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the
Moi,
rest
je
of
suis
the
pas
stew.
certain. Je
So
verrai
I don't even
en
know
le
if the
spawnant.
docs
Ça
will still
me,
be
ça me
able to
parle
tell him his
vaguement, mais
allergies
je
that
sais
did in
plus.
Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the...
Et bien sur ce, je vais vous souhaiter une bonne nuit.
Et bien, bonne nuit à toi aussi.
Et bah bonjour.
Merci beaucoup.
La bise.
Des bisous.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk? Cute. Adorable, even. I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had about you helping me. So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was... There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot scream. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is. What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back, so most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it, and didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. But no, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd meet unless. Hey, how'd you like to make some bits, some real bits, and keep a tragic accident that'll lead? Well, no, not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go, and even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt Mantisaur dung. So it don't call in the... That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find... Yes, that's exactly it. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and...
Contre un organisateur, on commence à être pas trop mal.
The getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling up. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Up. We know consumers are and to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind one.
Oui. Évidemment qu'on dit oui. Nouvel animal de compagnie, on dit oui tous les jours. Cast.
Standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. It landed over by some particularly aggressive, creepy... This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Uh-huh.
J'ai eu peur de tomber là. Rien vu. Okay.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Déplace le corpo.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our cap. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is...
You did it! You actually did it! I thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage!
Je suis un ranger de l'espace.
Ça va commencer à devenir vrai, fais gaffe.
Someone else's crime. So you
Non
know
mais
what happened?
c'est que j'ai les options de dialogue du coup.
Oui, je trouve ça plutôt cool.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform and meals.
Ça me rappelle des bons souvenirs de bons RPG.
Comment?
Ça me rappelle des bons souvenirs de bons RPG.
Ah, les bonnes quêtes FedEx. Aïe. Descendre de falaise, hein, c'est pas vraiment le fort de jeu. Il y a des fois tout se passe bien, il y a des fois ça se passe pas bien du tout. Il faut que je me retape ce dialogue.
Thank you for your help. You've saved regard.
You did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? I wish I had been.
On aura les casques à 2 emplacements après.
That was an impressive performance of yours during your strength training this morning. Your physical prowess mirrors my own, though it does not eclipse it.
Oh, that's the end of your comment? Then thanks. I thought the flattery was gonna lead into an insult of my training techniques, or my proclivity for vanity.
Of course not. I simply was surprised that a non-protectorate individual could perform satisfactorily.
Well, for my part, I didn't expect much from you neither. But you've got great form, strong quadriceps. Not that I'm looking that closely. Anyway.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of fundamentals.
À trouver.
You're bleeding. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
J'ai tiré sur ce bon outil. C'est un peu explosé l'uranium, c'est pour ça que... On tue. Oh, je me suis pris une pistache.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Là, on défonce cette tenue là. 3, chercher. Faire le con, on va s'équiper comme il faut. Peut-être un peu à un moment donné. C'est la tenue d'arbitre qui donne le meilleur. Sur la tenue d'arbitre. Le casque il donne plus d'armure maintenant. On a le casque d'arbitre qui va avec. Hein. je pourrais faire ça.
Taking punitive action. Ground ready if you need a house call. Of the authority of the thumb.
Need to ask for help, but help? Help me up there.
You're hurt, Commander. Steal.
Ça l'a relevé. Chelou.
Here comes the whole neighborhood. Titan on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
points. Pourquoi ils vont pas trouver un défaut là? Bon, par contre, grande question, est-ce qu'il faut qu'on donne du coup la pub à l'autre crétin qui se fait passer
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd... Did you bring the pupa for me?
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of... What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first. I understand. Though, I really hope you'll reconsider. If it helps, don't think about me. Instead, think of all the worlds that can be ushered into Auntie's Choice if we have... I'll be here if you...
J'ai bien envie de suivre la voie de la débilerie et de le donner à ce mec-là.
Vas-y, essaye, hein.
Je fais une sauvegarde. Tente.
You've returned. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our...
No.
Biologist Bradford, that is...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. Now, the Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to him, it will be wasted. If you give it to me, the science I will perform will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. What? Of course. Its name is Wojciech, its favorite color is blue, and it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's Choice, and that should be enough to convince you, too.
Well, you've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events? I'm doing my utmost.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Here's the human resources.
The man's dead. I presume we must notify its second in command, which is probably one of the local sprats.
Tiens.
certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Let the money you've made assuage your concerns. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious...
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Sauf que du coup il a survécu. J'ai été trop efficace. Ça c'est fait. Et merci encore à Tyrion pour ce magnifique sub-gift de tout à l'heure qui a offert 5 abonnements à la communauté.
Ah bah dont un qui m'est revenu d'ailleurs. Merci à toi.
Et d'ailleurs maintenant du coup tu peux te servir des magnifiques émotes de la chaîne fait par Sigma.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away if I were you.
Oh, ils sont tout mignons.
N'hésite pas à les envoyer sur le chat. Ah merde, j'ai plus de munitions. Elle est cool comme ça aussi. 13. Donc même que la même chose que celle d'arbitre. Son résistance. Ouais, c'est la même chose, juste le style qui est différent. Bah vas-y, on part sur celle-là. Je vais pas avec là. Alors, on va mettre en rebut. Avec ce casque, ça rend carrément bien. Ah, j'ai pas de compagnon pour me réanimer, et merde. Idiot. Entre l'empoisonnement.
C'est déjà sympa d'avoir des compagnons qui puissent te faire revive, quoi.
Ouais, c'est si j'ai les trousses de soins, ils peuvent me revive. Ok, nice.
Hey, glad I ain't a Varachnid.
Is that the distinctive odor of Varachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them? Thanks. I'll pass. Thanks.
Hey, glad I ain't a Varachnid.
Ok, ensuite. C'est tout, c'est là-bas. Ok. Je vais lui en livrer 3. Et ça fera que j'ai rempli les 3 missions Claude voulait.
promoted to Assistant VP of Vending
You're
Stock.
back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's...
Copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no
You're back.
sock, no...
Please tell... Lovely. It's a start. Thank you.
Something nice and solvent
You're back.
for your new role.
Please tell me you've had some... Please, her...
In recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until
Please tell
next
me there's a
time,
damn good reason you're back.
your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their... And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to.
Like this. And now, a word from our sponsors.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatole?
Choice Stay Hungry Meal
A little
Pack,
pale.
featuring our finest
Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine.
Right.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatole? You look a little pale. Wait right
Keep
here
your
and I'll find you an
behavior
expectorant.
acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to happiness?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Administrator Agarwal tells me you played a pivotal role in persuading the refugee. Anything I can do to assist you?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos,
Oh,
Fizzos, we love
of course. What would you like to discuss? No updates on my... Anything I can do to assist you? Yes, what have you discovered? Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. Any other updates?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
Thank you again. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now,
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Sip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, bug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos. And now,
L'architecte.
available in mysterious
Vas-y, feuille.
murky brown. Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
C'est mort. C'est pas un mythe.
To address all the hubbub over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable...
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on
leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to
R&D potential? Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to... Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Ready to dispense justice! Didn't mean to assault an arbiter.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem. When you drink
Ça, c'est bien ça. En fait, il faut qu'on mette sur les casques.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Toutes les musiques de Tati Cléo, c'est juste des pubs.
C'est sympa et c'est vraiment très très Fallout effectivement.
Un petit côté New Vegas, hein.
Ouais. Pas désagréable.
Ouais, c'est ce qui m'a plu dans le premier. Le premier que tu peux avoir pour quasiment rien maintenant. Et si jamais tu dois acheter le premier, prends la Spacer Choice Edition.
Ok.
C'est celle qui a des beaux graphismes. Et l'histoire est vraiment cool aussi dans le premier. En gros, tu es dans un vaisseau en hibernation qui devait faire un voyage interstellaire pour aller sur une autre planète. Mais le vaisseau a été perdu, en gros. Et t'as un scientifique fou en fait qui vient te réveiller de tout ça.
Ok.
Et il s'avère qu'en fait t'étais pas réellement perdu.
Ok. Intéressant.
Et du coup tout le long, dès le début du jeu, tu peux balancer le scientifique qui t'a aidé. Parce que du coup il y a une grosse prime sur sa tête.
Ok, ah bah putain.
Et tu dois être récupéré par un mec qui est le capitaine Hawthorne, du coup. Qui est le capitaine d'un vaisseau qui s'appelle l'Imposteur. Et en fait, le mec qui calibre mal, en fait, il tient la balise qui fait atterrir ton pote de secours dans ses mains. Du coup, tu lui atterris sur la gueule. Ce qui est très très con, du coup, bah, il meurt. Et du coup, son vaisseau, qui a une intelligence artificielle surdéveloppée, ne répond aux ordres que du capitaine Hawthorne. Et du coup, elle t'imprime un badge avec ta gueule, avec écrit Capitaine Hawthorne dessus, et elle t'appelle Capitaine Hawthorne tout le long. Et du coup, tout le jeu, tu peux te présenter comme étant le Capitaine Hawthorne. Sauf que c'est un mec qui existait vraiment, et qui était connu. Donc il y a des gens qui vont faire « Bah non, c'est pas toi, non ». Du coup, c'est très drôle. Et comme le vaisseau s'appelle l'imposteur en plus, c'est assez drôle.
Ah ouais.
Et il y a plein de méta-humour. Ouais. C'est vraiment très très drôle. Et il y a eu un super épisode aussi dans Secret Level, qui a été fait sur Prime Video. Et du coup, il y a un épisode qui est sur le thème de The Outer World et qui est excellent.
Ok. Ils sont passés donc là.
Et justement, c'est sur Tati Cléo l'épisode.
Contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or
Apoplexy. Whooping fits.
Hello?
Childhood gout. Adult rickets.
Yes?
Dysentery.
Not play, or was it garbled in
Swings
some
of
way?
mood.
Are you somehow struggling
Bloody
with
flux.
coherence? If so, to be clear,
Decrepitude.
Zerania Manufacturing
Night
7
terrors.
presently and for an indeterminate
Mania.
time is in lockdown. That means no
terrors.
external transmissions,
Melancholy.
no visitors. Wait, you have a writ from the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... Yes, yes, sir. This is Factor Metadine. Am I to understand
Chronic
you have orders from the abbot?
Inflammation. Night sweats.
Bâtiment sur la gauche, super.
Lumbago. Mild days.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies. Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. We want answers.
Ouais, je vais te laisser là, moi je pense.
And if indeed
Ça
there's
roule.
any
Bonne nuit,
retribution
Coro.
to be had, it
Des
won't be
bisous
by
et
my hand.
encore bon
Tell him,
anniversaire.
Commander.
Merci, très cher.
En fait, il va voir sur le channel général, j'ai posté 4 photos de ce que j'ai fait.
Bon, je
Sur
vais aller
Valheim.
checker ça. Oh oui, il va y voir. Ça a de la gueule.
Je me suis bien amusé.
En effet. Ah, t'avais un petit creux sur la dernière.
Ouais.
Très très chouette ce que t'as fait.
Je suis assez fier. Et en fait, les deux sont reliés par une porte qu'on devine pas, mais qui est là.
Ok, cool.
Wally Walou. Donc pour la prochaine, je pourrais faire des copier-coller de ce truc-là, voire les faire maison.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller.
Allez, bonne nuit.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch control, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence. She has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can... I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you were on hand to corroborate.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accident?
Evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident?
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day
Initiate
for
Alpha,
personal freedom
stand down.
and fair trade.
Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Don't.
Detoxification initiated. What's her name took over? I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realized a spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already, I suppose, some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office. Let me...
Enquête d'abord, toujours.
Now, this is important.
Canon.
Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just spelled wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. And, dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you may the plan favor us against
J'aime bien elle.
Ronan.
J'aimerais bien que ça soit une compagnonne. Compagnonne.
Investigator?
C'est-à-dire qu'il nous en manquerait plus qu'une. Ça sent l'arnaque. Clairement, ça a été falsifié.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that.
Our Earth Directorate, friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you...
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's Choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique, nothing conclusive, yet enough to get...
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many aether waves, but still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one...
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know from my... All right. There.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone...
T'aimes bien, Matadier. Carte d'accès haute sécurité.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter, Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over officious buffoon.
Sens de l'humour un peu chelou, mon pote.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a hero? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations after the door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of works and operations, right? Always on about her stories. Well, that's about everything. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Jamais dans des petites charges d'autodoc. Si t'as de la nourriture, il mange automatiquement.
Vector's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a... Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something... Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas? It's your tremendous. Why, may deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
longtemps que j'ai pas trouvé de carte de pitch ball ou de toss ball. Par là. Endroit juste pour faire joli. Là, ça ramène là. Ça servait pas juste à faire joli, c'était le chemin de retour.
Ah, you're back. I see my Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes this card will allow you into our humble little research. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then I must admit I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope, not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede. Quite right. Anything else? I am greatly...
Elle m'a dit quelle était ma récompense déjà.
Yes, yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Always account for standard deviation.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery
Circumstances
somehow.
proceed toward intended results.
Casque qui va pas du tout avec l'armure, alors que c'est censé être le même set.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I wholeheartedly agree. But her I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm...
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation...
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of it. You are far more capable than some back manufacturer.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved, if there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right and have been here for... I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but...
A wise calculation. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to
Sarcastic.
surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly...
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
The Proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Je gère.
Her terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Allez, son casque à lui, il va mieux avec cette armure. Tout à l'heure, le casque du cuirassé, ça avait vraiment une tête de con.
place used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Very well. I shall return to my quarters.
Excellent. Well then.
Ce casque, il est effroyable. Il est horrible. Horrible, horrible.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
Take care not to slip. A fall from that height wouldn't be pretty. You could sell everything here and still not have enough to buy a can of Borstwurst. Almost feel bad for him.
Enemy in vicinity.
All right, who's shitting my pants? Not funny.
Yeah.
Bon, ce début, il vient de dire qui est-ce caché dans mon pantalon.
All in my brain. Tramicular. Always fun to say, isn't it? Tramicular.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time? Time?
Alfred!
Mobilizing. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
J'aime bien celui-ci.
This window. Don't like it. These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we chunk them up. Proceed to attack!
Lay low, Commander. Medic order. Glorification in progress. Happy to help. History. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Un truc comme ça que je veux dans mon vaisseau. plus il est tout seul.
Short 38-minute questionnaire to determine exactly what career you are meant for. Act now and receive a
Resorting to violence. Back and stand.
Target analyzed. Go for torpification.
Rev's raring to go.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire. Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Atypical appellation.
Not feasible in my current state.
Happy to help. Discreet. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Pursuit is concluding as predicted. Re-engaging. Combat resumed. Re-fire. Re-engaging with the outlier.
Thank you, dear.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Reps ready if you need a house call.
Taking the fight out of them. There have been no...
Need some help first.
Get analyzed. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Looking pretty steady, Commander. Help me end this fight.
Combatant scan. We would not refuse medical support.
Ouais, je laisse ce bug.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire. Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire. approaching from the home fire.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making assignment and treating people who aren't there.
Friendly approaching from the north. Fire. Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them.
Hostility to Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mortificator is charged.
I didn't reckon you'd find me way up. Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said no, please. Please. Ah!
Non, est-ce que je peux y accéder? Il me manquerait un truc en fait pour faire des dashs.
Taking possession. I have a fix on their weaknesses. My aftermarket part. Combatant scan. Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses. vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle.
Oh no, it's... no. Now? You're... Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have uranium on it. But until then, leave me in my burning bits alone. Why does it burn? No! There was uranium on my hands. Why didn't I wash them first? No, I don't... Oh, why won't it...
Sorry about you melting, dear.
What a hard bargain.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Cowards! You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. but they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts. Despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses, the rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on... I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathem. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and the rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course. Nothing that will live to regret, but it seems like you've already...
Of course. Not sure it's wise to allow this maniac to join with us, though.
Ooh, I like you.
I doubt that very...
Well, what do we wait?
Ok.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know? Who can say what drives the...
I ain't got anything nice to say here. You take this one.
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them.
Why does it burn so bad? There was uranium. Why didn't I wash them first? Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace? Even though you are compelled to?
I've got a much better way to end.
What? No!
What do you need, Commander? Such as?
Asa, you might follow a ruinous religious doctrine and be driven by irrational, bloodthirsty urges, but you're a rather effective killer, and I respect that.
That means a lot, coming from such a ruthless purveyor of death. Wish you'd let yourself really get into it sometimes, though. Get your face and hands drenched in blood.
That sounds disgusting, dear. Though I do appreciate the sentiment.
Commander, if you've a moment, I wish to note my reservations regarding the Order member we seem to have brought into our fold. Setting aside my obvious concerns as an enemy of the Order, there's something devious about her. Something that sets her apart from her fellows. There is a bloodlessness to her nature. A killer's icy resolve. She's dangerous. Despite her alignment with the corporatists, I feel her intentions are ultimately benign, however skewed they may be. Marisol is more difficult to place, thus a greater threat. That was all I had on that subject. Consider my concerns logged.
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Asa is a completely inefficient killer, yes? Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy, but Asa? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'll need to ponder this further. Inquire away. I may even respond. Sometimes, with purpose. Don't you as well? Do you draw? When all is said and done, are those in your ledger any less dead than mine? That so? Hadn't thought you'd felt that way. Didn't take you for a pacifist. Just a may all our
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper store.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. What's that saying? You are the company you keep? That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. I think she'd have a hell of a time passing the Directorate psychological script. Truth be told, I don't know her all that well. Reckon at least that's what I would say if I was feeling charitable. Most days, I send her out the airlock if it came to a vote. Sure thing. I trust...
Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. We took the flavor you love and made it crispy. Auntie Fizzo's Spectrum Leavings. Your favorite non-alcoholic vodka condensate. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Pie.
Choisir, je préfère encore le crabe.
Right here. Auntie's Choice Rehydrated Water for the spacer on the go.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Seal. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed. Furthermore, any opinions expressed.
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge. If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Si ça pourrait me plaire.
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
C'est super. Et on va s'arrêter là. Merci à tous ceux qui ont suivi le stream et merci à Tyrion pour les 5 subs de tout à l'heure. C'était Manhattan Shaker, je vous souhaite une bonne nuit. Enfin, ce qui reste de nuit. À très vite pour de prochaines aventures. Ciao, ciao.